Okay, hi, hello. Probably echoing, but it should be better now. I am doing the last finishing touches that I need before I leave my computer, and then I'll be over in the kitchen. I'm making a pretty simple lunch today. Something I would worry would be too simple, perhaps. But we can hang out while I do that. I think everything is running now. Let me just make sure the sound looks good. And I think it is. Alright, I'll be out there in a second. Hi, hello, it's me. I was trying to get the camera right. It's, a little low. Not getting the top of my head. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Hi. So we're going to be making mashed potatoes and some chicken thighs. The chicken thighs are actually... they're in the sous vide bath right now. They're done. They just need to be finished. Let me angle this up just a little bit. Stay. That's probably fine. And I'm going to be using these smaller yellow potatoes. They actually look a little bit green on the outside, if you ask me. That's right, G-Flave. Hey, G-Flave. But I'm going to cook these with the skins on. And I'm just going to, you know, wash them off before I cut them up. Hi. Holy shit, that's a funny joke. Hey, Chance. Oh, you know, I don't think I have chat on screen for vertical. Oh well. I'll do that for next time. Last time I did a cooking stream, it was the one camera setup. Hi, Sparkle Fritz. I can think of one or two movies that I would watch with my cat. I've not made chicken and waffles, no. I do have a waffle iron, though. These potatoes are all about the same size. They're all pretty small. Oh boy, that water was cold. Hands are freezing. So I'm just cutting these in half. They'll cook a little more evenly, maybe, cut in half. I'm not doing much of anything exciting in the way of making these potatoes. It gives me an excuse to use the potato ricer. Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy, and the kitties did not choose it. Surprised. Where'd my music go? Where did my music go? I'm gonna go restart that here in a second. I know Perrin's favorite thing to watch was always me doing Super Mario Brothers 2 speedruns. Hey, the music started again. I am just doing chicken with mashed potatoes. It will be very, very simple. I might find something else to do here in the kitchen while I'm working on it, because, in fact, let me make a coffee drink while I'm at it. The apron, yeah. You know, there's one available on my merch store. I'm just emptying out some old coffee grounds into the trash. I have not done cat TV for my cats because Perrin already seems like he's predisposed to want to knock over the TV in the first place. He's come very, very close to it before, and that's without putting things on the screen that he's going to want to attack. Alright. I'll make some coffee too, how's that sound? The water is boiling. It means that... Hey Ryan! It means that the potatoes can go in. I actually might not have enough water in the pot. Nah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, they're covered. It's fine. Rice and chicken nuggets. I got some chicken nuggets in the freezer. Coffee. I do not subscribe to weighing out my coffee grounds. You tell him, bud. Alright. Rice is good when you want 2,000 or something. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. This is a very, very small coffee maker. It makes about enough for 1 cup. And it takes a while because I have to wait for the water to boil in there. So I really should have set a timer on the potatoes. Let's do that now before I forget about it. Just so that I don't forget about them entirely. Need to keep an eye on that and make sure it doesn't boil over. But we've got it. We've got the potato ricer. BRCC coffee? Oh, that's probably a specific brand, isn't it? No. Let's see.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology!
Thank you very much for the heart me's and the Go Populars. I really appreciate them. No, I would not buy coffee from them. Alright. So, let's go ahead and pull this out of the water because it's done. I am a big fan of cooking my proteins sous vide. So I've got a plastic bag that has my chicken thighs that have been sitting in the hot water, getting to a point where they're cooked. I need to dry them off now. My potatoes are boiling. I can hear them sizzling. I can hear the water boiling out, sizzling onto the burner, which is something I don't want. I prefer not to salt the water that I cook my potatoes in. I will salt them to taste later. Hey Grams, I'm doing just fine. So, this chicken is fully cooked, but it's, not really got... It's not really appealing as it is right now. It needs to be seared. We're gonna dry it off on both sides. And I'm gonna hit it with some salt and pepper, and maybe something else. I'll consider it. Okay, salt and pepper. Why not go crazy and get some paprika also? Paprika, we'll do garlic and onion powder. Make it a whole thing. My spice drawer right next to the stove there. Where can you get one of those cool looking aprons? Why, you can get it from my merch store. It's slightly different, the one that's available, but very similar. They have been in the water for 2 hours, and the water was at 150. If I was going to be using this for like a chicken salad, I would use a hotter temperature. But since I'm finishing it in the pan, I can get away with going a little lower. I've done a lot of experimentation with temperatures. Not so much with time, because time doesn't really matter with the sous vide method. It gets to the temperature you're asking it to, and then it stops. It does not go any higher.
Look at this idiot with his little apron. Little apron idiot. Secretly, I coveted the apron. It's so cool. But I didn't have one. So my only way to lift myself up was to pull others down by their cool, stylish apron strings. I'm just the worst, and I deserve this existence.
And the thing that you don't deserve is a cool apron. So that chicken's ready to go. These are chicken thighs, bone off, skin on. I deboned them myself and froze them. I wish I had the ability to rig that Plinko board. We need to do a Mario Kart stream, another Mario Kart stream one of these days. I promised Carmen that we would. I gotta get the time for that settled on. These potatoes are definitely not done yet. My pepper grinder is actually a coffee grinder. Works really nicely. Counter is soaking wet from cleaning off those potatoes. Just... I think we got close to Earthworm Jim one time. Spike, did I forget to feed you? I did, didn't I? I'll make you special breakfast. I've been telling him what his breakfast is every day when I give it to him. And, since he's a dog, he eats the same thing every day. And it usually turns out to be like, yep, it's the brown rocks again today, bud. There you go.
First blood.
There you go. Good boy. Hey, Super Mike. Congratulations on being first, Game Cute. I am making chicken thighs and mashed potatoes. It's very, very, very simple. I actually turned on the wrong burner. I've got coffee on the back burner there. That will be done in a few minutes. Just gotta wait for the water to boil.
My mom asked me what was so special that I had planned that I couldn't see her today. And I said I spent the day watching a dove cook a chicken. She wrote me out of the will moments later.
Where to get my cast iron grips? From Amazon. I actually have 2. So that I can grab the front and the handle if I need to. But I don't usually use the one on the front. What's cooking? Mashed potatoes and chicken thighs. The chicken thighs are actually... they're done. They've been cooking in the water bath. But they still need to be seared. Yeah, so I mean, this isn't perfect. You can see there's a hole in the top of that handle. I think it's actually intended to be flipped around on the other side, but if you do that, you can't see it and you can like inadvertently grab in a spot where you're just touching bare metal. So I prefer to have it showing. Hopefully that's not too loud. And when I say that, I mean my my hood fan, because apparently that burner was dirty and it's smoking. Let me open a window. Because the thing that I really don't want to have happen is for the smoke alarm to go off, because it's kind of sensitive. Thank you, Sparkle Fritz. Yes. So, the point of cooking it in the water bath is so that it is not overcooked, but guaranteed to be cooked. I look tall, 5'11". My camera is actually way lower today than it normally is. I couldn't get the angle to be what I wanted it to be. I feel really bad when the smoke alarm goes off because, like, all of the animals are wandering around aimlessly, like they're being hurt real loud. Alright, these potatoes need to go for much longer. I have way too many potatoes cooking for me to eat in one sitting, but they'll be leftovers for a few days. Hey Christina, how are you? Yeah, we're making chicken and mashed potatoes. I really should have some other kind of veggie to go with them, but I don't feel like it. Potato cakes, yeah, those would be good. I'll definitely have stuff I can do with potatoes. Right now, yesterday I cooked up a big batch of chickpeas. So I'm going to be making hummus out of those, and probably a couple other things, but definitely some hummus. Your husband's birthday was yesterday? Nice. You do anything fun for it? Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. And thank you, Joystick Ginger. Hey, Tin Typewriter. When did I get the mocha pot? It was towards the beginning of 2024, I want to say. I don't use it every day. Most of the time when I make coffee, it's with an AeroPress. But I do like the mocha pot. Went to Red Robin? Nice. This pan is already hot. I don't want to put the chicken in until it's just about time for the potatoes to be done, because it needs to spend very, very little time in the pan. Potatoes are getting close though. Close, but not quite. You've never had one? It's definitely the method that gives me the strongest cup of coffee of what I have available to me. It makes a pretty good cup of coffee too. What's cooking? We're doing chicken and mashed potatoes. I'm also making some coffee while I'm waiting for all that. This is probably the simplest thing I've ever made on stream. Hey Steph, thanks for the heart me. I almost decided not to do it because of how simple it is, but you know, food is food. The chicken is already cooked. I have a sous vide immersion circulator, and I cook most of my proteins with that. It just needs to be finished on the stove. Got my cast iron skillet. I've got a grill press, which is going to serve two functions. Give me a better sear on the chicken and hopefully prevent it from splattering as much as it could. Still waiting for the mocha pot to boil. I'm afraid to turn up the heat on the mocha pot too much because if it boils too violently, it makes a mess. But I also realized that I've talked about the potato ricer before, and I get to actually show that off today. I actually don't know that I've used the potato ricer with potatoes that still have the skins on them, but you know, we'll see how that does. Yellow potatoes, I don't mind eating mashed potatoes with skins on them. Russet potatoes, the skins are kind of gross. How do I rice potatoes without burning my hands? I take the potatoes, I dump them into a colander, and I usually use like a spoon to get them from the colander into the ricer. And then they just get riced straight into the pot. Red skin potatoes. I use those if I'm doing like potato salad. Oh, coffee's done. Coffee's actually extremely done. Hmm? So, I don't know if you can see. I'm having to tilt the cup. That is not a very large volume of coffee. I like to salt my coffee. Over on the other side of the room, adding some sugar and just a little bit of milk. There we go. Coffee. Yeah, maybe. So here's my ricer. It comes in two parts. This part with all the holes in it, and this part that mashes the potatoes through. Aside from getting hot potatoes into this part, I don't really feel like there's much that puts me in danger of burning myself. I know that there's different styles of ricers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so close, Dougie. So close. You'll find that that was actually almost a year. Dougie, thank you for being subscribed for 12 months. Almost a year. Okay, I think the potatoes are done. Turn off this burner. And let's get ricing. Hey, Hypey. Oh. Well. Okay. So the skins, I think, are definitely affecting how the ricing is working out. I actually can't see that view on that camera, so I hope that you can see the pot. I changed my my setup just a little bit for how I have my cameras in the kitchen, and part of doing that left me unable to see what they see. Yeah, I think skin on is not great for ricing. It did an okay job, but there's definitely stuff that couldn't go through there, which is fine. That's kind of what I expected. Hey Dane, we're doing just mashed potatoes and some simple chicken thighs. I'm making a ton of mashed potatoes. Alright. One last addition of potato. Alright. Let me get this where I can work with it. Scraping the potato bits off the ricer. Yeah, I've not actually used this potato ricer all that many times. I got it for Christmas. The texture of rice potatoes is so good. Drink some coffee here. Hey, Firestone. Oh yeah, I really like chicken thighs. One thing about chicken thighs is that they're really, really hard to overcook. Let's put a little bit of oil in the pan. I'm gonna use my sprayer. And I put these skin side down. And the grill weight on top. And let's doctor up these potatoes, huh? I'm gonna start with about 3 tablespoons of butter. Because I think this was like 3 pounds of potatoes. I need my salt and pepper. Freshly ground black pepper. I'm also going to throw some milk in with the potatoes. Let's give this a taste first. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I need to flip that chicken, like, right away. It's already cooked through, I'm just giving it some color. And that is maybe too much color, but it's fine. add just a little bit more milk here. Yeah, these potatoes are feeling good. Do one more taste here. More salt. And to get the chicken out of that pan. That is a hot handle. Red hot, you'd say. I really should make like a pan sauce with the fond, but I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna. I am not gonna eat all this chicken right now. It's just what I had packed up. We're gonna have leftovers later. I will eat that much potatoes, though. Come on. Okay. Is that on camera? Mostly. Whew. Yeah, I try to do a cooking stream every Sunday. It does not happen often. Hey, Sam. 24-hour chicken eating stream? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I think it's a little overcooked. Let's give it a taste. The light's not doing me very many favors here. I will give him some potatoes. They're good. That second edition of butter that I did was maybe a little too much. Not like they're ruined or anything, but they probably didn't need it. Yeah, that's good stuff. I tell you, that potato ricer is magic. Way better texture for mashed potatoes than I get with a wire masher. I'm going to come out in favor of using potato ricers. Really good sear on the chicken. It's dark, but I think that might just be the paprika. So after we finish the eating portion of this, Paris and potato bread. Ooh. I should try and figure out something else to do with potato. Gnocchi would be a good thing to do. Yeah, the chicken is like exactly how I want it to be. I don't know if it's on camera. Yeah, behind me here. That's my my food saver. So what I try to do is buy meat, get it portioned out into what I can use in like a single meal, and freeze it. And then I take it straight from the freezer into the immersion circulator. It's not exactly sitting where I'd like to show it off, but I can take the food that's directly in the vacuum seal bag and cook it directly, and it doesn't come in contact with any water. So it's just chicken cooked in its own juices. Cooking a steak sous vide is like life-changing. But the chicken turned out really good too. All right. I'm gonna take all of this and just throw it in the fridge for right now. I'll worry about packing it up later. I was very, very hungry. I hit the spot. Alright. Let's go play some video games, huh? Yeah, it was good. It was good. We're gonna be playing Croak, the demo of Croak, actually. Which is, I guess, hashtag sponsored. Let me switch on over here. Hi, hello. It's me, I'm over here. Let me go put up my apron. Okay. Yeah, oh, actually, hold on. I have changed the setup that I use for cooking a little bit. I used to have 3 dedicated old cell phones that lived in the kitchen all the time. And, I forgot to give him potatoes. I'll give him some later. They lived in the kitchen all the time, and I would just use them expressly for that purpose. And I had 2 of them die in the kitchen. So today, I use the one that didn't die and my cell phone as kitchen cameras. What makes this game? That's a question I really should be able to answer. Wood runnery. Okay, let's turn off the music. And let's get the game open up. If you would so kindly. Hello, Bane. Hello, Bane. Category Croak? Is that a category I can use? It is a category I can use. The chicken turned out really good. I wasn't planning on putting the extra spices on it, but I'm glad I did. Alright. I think everything is looking the way I want it to right now. They do. One of these days, I'm gonna have to do a hot tubs and swimming pool stream. You're okay, Payne. I just needed to move you an inch. Alright. So, this is a game that is not out yet. This is actually the demo that I'm playing. It is a precision platformer with 2D hand-drawn graphics. It's really pretty. I know that one of the people that has at least touched the game in some way is the Borgie Man. He's an employee of Woodrunner Games. The Borgie Man made what is probably my favorite ROM hack, Luminescent. And he's an artist, so this is gonna have some of his art style in the game. I think I can kind of notice just from like the colors that are on the screen. But let's go and get started. I might need to focus the game. New game! So I did turn on the game very briefly, just so I could be sure of, like, if I was gonna need to do like a completely different layout for it. Press X to jump. Hold X to jump higher. I would say it feels maybe a little Celeste-like. It is very, very cute. I don't know much about the story.
But you can see a crown on my head, so I'm definitely a king frog. Super bonk! The longer you hold square, the farther you're propelled. Okay, so those turn into spikes after I touch them. Hold square to climb a high wall. There we go. I think we beat the tutorial level. Yeah, 1-0. I know the demo is going to be the first world. Okay, so I'm seeing challenges on the left side. The first one is obviously beat it in under 5 minutes. The second one is die less than 100 times. And the third is probably collect all the things. Let's see what the swamp looks like. Alright. I really like the way it controls so far. Feels good. Feels very responsive. I'm not really seeing a lot of opportunity just yet for, like, breaking the game, which is fine. The controls, I think, make a lot of sense. That looks like a secret. That was not a secret. Very, very fast death. Okay, I see how to do that. Okay, so that is incredibly Celeste-like. And so is that. Okay, I think there were probably 2 ways of doing that, if I had to guess. Oh, I like this. Most places where I'm expecting to see secrets, there are secrets. Okay, so if I do this. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so I want to hold the button down. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Okay. Secret? Oh, okay. More secret? No. Oops. We'll land here and then jump. I know, bud. There are people. Yeah, I really like the art style on this. This is very pretty. I think I'm having a little bit of time stopping precisely where I want to, but I'll get used to it. Cece, thank you very much for the heart me and for the Go Popular. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That just did exactly the way I wanted it to. Okay. So how do I... Like that, alright. Got it. Okay, do you think I go that way? That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Oh, it's so fun to climb in a small gap like that. Okay, okay, alright. So it's giving me an extra ability of being able to look around. Okay. Able to eat things? It wouldn't surprise me. I haven't really found anything that even looks like an enemy or food. I would be shocked if we didn't find something though. Oh, that's a pretty far way to go back. I really like the way this game plays. It feels very good. That's 10 coins. I think that's all of them. Swallow Knight. I think he's got his dukes up. Okay. Bronze, gold. Okay. I think I'm gonna come back and try that again, doing it faster and with less deaths, but not right now. All right, let's see what 1-2 looks like. I was definitely exploring for secrets, causing me to be slower and to take more deaths. Anything? Why is that there? Not yet. The full game is not out yet. There is no release date yet. Oh, okay. They change every time you jump. Got it. The demo is all that is available at this time. Okay. Neat. I wonder if I could have maybe gone to the well. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. I mean, it is the start of the game. And like, it has a pretty novel control scheme, so I can definitely appreciate them not wanting to throw players into the deep end right away. Okay, well, okay. I can't grapple those. Wait, what's going on over there? I see. This is a new game. This is Croak, where I play as this frog here. That was cool. I assume that he's a frog king? This game is not out yet. This is the demo. Understood. Well, I want to go back. We're gonna go down this way first. Hey, Joseph, how are you? Okay, I understand. I can make that work. Ooh. What is that? That seems a lot more special than just a coin. Nice. I'm curious about that area in the bottom right. I don't think it actually is anything. Yeah. I already don't want to pass up on secrets, though. Okay. I was wanting to bounce off of both of those rocks, but I couldn't time it. Secret? Secret. Oh, hello. I need to start nailing the timing of when I want to hold and when I want to let go of the grapple button. Dang. Oh, that's new. That's so good. Oh, I really like this. So he must be the end of the level. This little rat with the horn. Yeah, there's definitely some Celeste-like elements that we're seeing, such as the collectibles. You touch them and then they kind of follow you around, hovering behind you until you get somewhere safe. I missed secrets. I wonder if those are the first two coins that I missed? I would assume so. Oh, for demo purposes, this level is locked behind gold medals, so I'm gonna have to play well if I want to continue. That's fine. That's fine. I do also have... Oops. That as a command. Alright, so let's go back here. Let's do this fast. I forgot to put it in the title, but that's fine. Fast and possibly deathless. So I could do that faster by just super bonking off of the side. I guess we get to see how picky it's going to be about going fast through a level for gold medal. No, I didn't do it deathless. Dang. I think that times out so you can just hold run into it and have it work out. I don't need to do that. So we might need to do it one more time. I think gold is probably going to ask me to do it deathless. Oh. Okay, well, it tells me what I need. That's fine. We're going to redo it, because I didn't get any more gold medals. Even faster, even less death. Yeah, it looks really good. It feels really good. I'm having fun with all the things it's asking me to do. Ironically, I'm not seeing any real warts on this game. Hey, Daywalking Vampire.
Be kidding me. Stop doing that right now.
Down. I hesitated. That's not what you do. Alright, I don't have the timer on, so I don't know exactly how long that took. 2:05! Oh my god. It was that one death. Let's turn that on real quick. Speedrun timer. It counts menuing time? Okay. Let me see if I can find a fast way through this. I think I'm gonna need to hit both of these. Anything else I need to think about? I can just hold right through there. I think it'll be faster to jump and then grapple him. Slow. I did it slow. I can't help but feel like there should be a faster way to do that room, but I can't spot it. That death sucks. Nope, not that way. That is not an easy time to beat. I like it. I like it. At this point, just doing it deathless should be all I need. I did it wrong! Nope. Down. So I do have some time to save there beyond not dying. Nope. Okay, so there's the time. Let's go through and do it one more time. Deathless this time. Mm-hmm. I don't need speed. It's nice to be fast, but I don't have to. Nope, we're gonna wait. I hesitated coming into the room. Yay! That was my new fastest time also. Okay. Cool. Very cool. So let's see what this one's gonna look like. Going fast and deathless. I also have some secrets that I still need to get. Some coins. I'm confused on where these might be. I don't understand why that's there. I did spot that the first time around. Any secrets here? Okay. Both of those spots there looked like they might have been something. Huh? Ah. So... it does the thing that Celeste does, where it tells you which of the collectibles you've gotten. So I know that the very first collectible is one that I haven't gotten. Aha! Sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay. That is all of the coins. No, I died. Yo, Cloud9, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. we're just checking out this frog game here, Croak. One of my goals that I'm trying to do right now is beat the level without. Croak, you see? Okay, so that's that. How are we on speed? Silver. Oh boy. I think I can do that without taking that one death that I did. I really like the way he looks as he runs. It's very funny looking. Alright, that's time and deathless. We got all the medals so far. Okay, so these are both locked, and that looks like a boss fight. Only 5 coins. Less time for the bronze medal than the second level was. Welcome to the Ferris Wheel Paradise, Prince. I'm a prince! I'm not a king. Cool. Oh, I'm not even looking for coins. What a strange room. Why is this room so strange? What do you mean climb to the top? Oh. I thought it was saying get to the top from where he was standing. And I think that's pretty clearly impossible. Okay, so I'm not allowed to know which coin that was yet. Which is fine. Oh. Oh, okay. Timing challenge. I can imagine there being a coin up there. Hey, look! There's a coin almost where I imagined it to be. Okay, so I missed a coin. It's just barely bronze. I almost made silver. Oh. Okay, well, let's see if we can find that last coin. So the coin is gonna be, that's number 2. This is number 3. No. That's number 3 right there. I was imagining getting on top of that block without having to push it. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's the last coin. That was suboptimal. No. So I don't think that I have any practical use for any more metals, but I might as well get them, right? Yeah. My jump! It ate my jump. Okay. I don't know if I'm just noticing this, but there's like an arm of the Ferris wheels every time there's somewhere to stand. Fuck! There we go, I skipped the mushroom that time. That's right, we got mushroom skip. I did not expect that to crush me to death. I was really expecting to be pushed down through it. Okay. I don't think that could have been any closer. Alright, so there's Deathless, and that should be time, I assume. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. So that's every medal that's available so far. Hey there, DJ Dom. Alright, let's see what this looks like. This has to be a boss fight, right? Has to be. What? Okay. I'm doing just fine. Maybe I can do like this? No, that doesn't reach. Okay, so I think I understand this pretty well. Maybe not. Yeah, I would say so. I'm also not blind. Oh, phase 2? So I think I've got some pretty generous, like, when he's coming up from down below, he's not going to hurt me. So I can be standing somewhere and then react after he comes up. Okay. That doesn't seem so bad. We'll redo it to get I will do a Steam review, but I'm not going to do it right at this second. Yeah, I feel very positive after playing this demo. Very, very positive. What kind of critter would you say he is? I can't really tell. Ah, beaver. Yes, yes, completely. I disagree. I disagree. Isn't he a frog? Walked right into that one. Let's go. Gold! Gold! Congratulations, you unlocked a special role in the Discord, plus an entry in our demo celebration raffle. Let's go! Give me that dang roll.
Where you want the daka daka?
There's a bunch of demo connoisseurs in there. This was really good. This was really good. I'm looking forward to playing the full game when it comes out. Oh! Hold on a second. Rooms visited 64 of 65. Uh-oh. I missed something. I don't think I'm gonna go find it, unfortunately. I did get the cupcake from, I think it was this level. It wouldn't surprise me if there's another secret collectible like that. Yeah, so that was about an hour for me, this demo. I really like it. Really, really cool game. I think that the speed and death challenges are both fairly challenging. I think it's pretty approachable, that you don't need to be like a complete expert at platforming games to just get through it. And I liked really good exploration for secrets. Do we have credits in here? I wish we had credits. I know that so I having just joined their Discord server, Borgie is listed as a level designer, which is awesome. Awesome. Oh no, Sam. Don't do that. Yeah, no release date yet. Man, that was good. That was really good. I feel very, very positive about that game. I need to... Let me just make sure I leave a note for myself. Leave a review for Croak. Demo. I left something on the stove for way too long. Not that long ago. It wasn't a disaster, but... It, like, dried up all the water and I had to add more. I don't remember what it was. Alright! Let's go ahead and exit out of there. Man, that was good. That was really good. So... we're gonna play another game. Another game that, I'm going to try to be open to backseating on. Because if I'm not open to it, it will probably drive me mad. So let's get this other game open. And we can kind of talk about it as we play. This is the Dark Souls of streaming. Baba is you. I really, really like Baba's. We are going to start the game, and we're going to watch the intro. So Baba Is You is a game about flexible rules. That little rabbit critter, that is Baba. Those are walls. We see some rocks as well. And then we see flag. These objects do not do anything by themselves. They have no meaning other than what they look like. The rules are what give them meaning. Al did play it, yes. So, wall is stop, rock is push, and flag is win. Baba is you. So, wall being stop, I cannot go through the wall. And rock being push, I can push the rock. And as soon as I touch the flag, flag is win. So I'm actually going to go through, I'm going to solve this first level a few different ways, kind of give an idea for it. So you saw me just pushing this rock straight through to get to the flag. Another way we can do this is by going around and touching the flag. And here's where the game gets really, really interesting. I get to change rules by changing the words. So wall is no longer stop, so I can just go straight through the wall. Another thing I can do is instead of touching the flag and having the flag be my win condition, Baba is me, Baba is you, and also Baba is win. So I win immediately upon changing those rules to make the thing that is you also win. So one other thing that I can do, Baba is you. Well, what if instead, what if Flag is you? Now I get to move around Flag. And I can take the word Baba, and I can say that Baba is win. So now I need to touch Baba with Flag. But what if I want to do something different? What if I don't want Flag to be you? What if I want Wall to be you? Now I get to move around as Wall. And any one of these walls, if they come in contact with Baba, because now Baba is win... Oh. I just died. We're gonna undo that. Let's see... There we go. I pushed the word. So, that's what we're dealing with. Oh. That's kind of the basics of the game. And we're gonna learn together what else to expect. So Baba is you, and Wall is stop. What if Wall wasn't stop? Then I could go through Wall. Now Wall is win. Now what is this? My smoke detectors are wired in also, but I don't know if I have an easy way of turning them off. Flag is Baba. And this is incorrect. Win cannot be... So... certain words cannot be subjects, they can only be objects. So I can't say win is flag. It needs to be the other way around. Flag is win. Now there is no flag here at this point. Hi, Dobbs. It's a Mushu raid. Hi, Mushu. Welcome on in. We're, currently playing the hardest game ever to stream.
What's up, boy?
It is, though. It was win. Out of reach. Yeah, so, I mean, we're in the easy baby mode, portion of the puzzles right now. You can see we've got rules up in the very top left. Baba is you, Wall is stop. Those are put in a place where I cannot change those rules. Ever. Oh, you've been playing, Dobbs? I've had Baba for a really, really long time. Water is sink, which means I can push a rock into water. But you'll notice I only have one more rock, so I can't destroy the water next to the flag. So what's an enterprising Baba to do? Turn rock into wind. I need 3 flowers. I have 0 flowers so far. Still out of reach. Rock is push. And skull is defeat. But what if... we do that? What is this? This is Baba is You. It's a game about making rules happen. So we can easily get a list of the rules from the pause menu. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Lava is hot. Rock is push. Baba is melt. And Baba is you. So Baba is not necessarily always going to be me. But I don't know that I can really make meaningful changes to Baba is You. I can push it out of the way so I can get out, and we'll just do that. There's a level set in Baba made by the creators of Jump Half. I'm not going to be able to make the wall not be stopped. I can do this. So many Baba. Off limits. I don't know that I saw that. Alright. Rock is stop. Skull is defeat. Flag is win. So those 3 are immutable. Wall is stop definitely isn't. So I think we just want to do this. He's everywhere you want to be. That Sans Undertale. Grass yard. Baba is you. Grass is stop. You know what's not stop? Is wall. That's really fun. It's kind of just going to show you that it's the rules that are important, not what things look like. The lake? I'm very intrigued. We'll probably explore that more later. Icy waters. Baba is you and sing. But what if Baba was not sing? Jelly is sing. This is gonna kill me. Oh, it was really good. Those potatoes were delicious, and so was the chicken. Yay! Let me change one button here real quick. Alright, turns! Baba is you. Star is sink. Rock is push. Skull is defeat. Crab! Star and rock is push. I don't really feel like that helps me. Yeah, that's the trick for stupidly good mashed potatoes. I can never bring myself to do it though. So I guess I need to make some kind of sentence with crab. That's the only thing that really looks like it would do anything. So, what happens with this? If I move the star on top of the skull, and I make star be sink again, that kills the skull. So, now let's bring... and... so that I can be crab, and there we go. Affection. Kiki is move. Love is push. Love is win. Algae is defeat. So let's make Kiki push, right? So that we can push Kiki. And now that Kiki has been pushed, we can make Kiki move again. Oh! Yeah, and Kiki ends up pushing Love. You're pushing it, Kiki. Alright, Pillar Yard. Pillar is push, flag is win, wall is stop, Baba is you, star is defeat. I think I see a solution already. Brick wall. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop. So we can just do... Baba is win and Baba is you. That was one of the earlier solutions that we had done. Submerged Ruin. This is an extra level. Baba is you. Wall is stop. Rock is push. Flag is defeat. If I push the rock, I can keep pushing it and change flag from defeat to win. These crabs would then be defeat. I don't want to push that over just yet. I can push the rock out. No, I can't. I can make rock into wall. That does no good. Flag is defeat. I can make a second, no. I can make a second Baba. By saying rock is Baba. That lets me defeat one crab, but then the other crab is still in the way. Yeah, I've been here every day. I can turn rock into crab. I don't think that's very helpful. If I could push that rock over to the left. Hang on. I don't know if this is the easy version of this puzzle or the hard version of this puzzle. I think this is the easy one. So we've got 2 Babas. What happens if a word touches something that is defeat? I don't think it's going to do anything. The crab was also unharmed by defeating me.
Just what do you think you're doing
Hey, Al.
today?
There's actually a couple sequels that I might look into playing after beating this. The only thing Crab is ever going to be is defeat. I can turn the rock into a wall. That would be the most pointless thing ever. I could make Baba also be push, which is similarly unhelpful. I could make a rock into a crab, which would also not be helpful. I can go touch the flag right now, but it's defeat. I remember this one, and I remember that there's 2 versions of it. Rock is a picture of a rock, yes. back this up some. If it weren't for flag being defeat right now, this would be... Oh. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. This. Very, very similar, however. No, Posey is good dog. Posey is Eatfoot. Do I have a garden? I should have already started it. I have some seeds that I might have already killed. I went out today and I cleared out the space in my garden because it was overrun with weeds. But now it's much better. Yeah, I'm not being a responsible gardener. I want to get the words down next to Baba. So I can push Baba. But then I also want to make Baba as me. I have plans for the garden. The previous 2 years, I've gotten exactly one thing out of my garden, which is zucchini. Baba is wall. That will turn Baba into a wall. And then wall is stop without being me. Eunice does not transfer to different objects. Yeah, the hardest thing for me about the garden is getting started. I can see a way to make both Croak and Baba is you, but not after having pushed through. I think tomorrow I'm going to see about taking the next step with the seeds that I have. I don't think that jelly is anything other than just to force you to push all of those immediately. So Baba is touching the flag now, which doesn't do me a whole lot of good because if I try to manipulate Rock as you at all, I'm not going to be me anymore. I need to see if this does anything. I don't really expect it to. And it did not. I feel like Croak and Baba are almost interchangeable. I think we've got something here. Oh boy. I did have to push it through. Yeah. I remember the first time I tried playing this. That was the one that had me stumped for a good bit. I do remember having solved it, but... Lock! Baba is you, wall is stop, door is stop, door is shut. Key is open and key is push, flag is win. Rock. Yay! That's the hardest one. Phew! That's a load off. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I get a flower! Why did I get a flower from that? Yeah. Novice locksmith. He is push and open. Door is stop. But what if door was not stop? Door is open? If it's open, why can't I go through it? Door is stopped, so I cannot push. Oh, nope. I was wrong. I would actually... Oh no, I see why that was flower. Because I got the number of... dandelions? Spores? In the top right? So 6 and 7 are both done. Locked in. Yeah, enough doodads for a thingamabob. Flag is win. Baba is you. Wall is stop. Wall is defeat. Jelly is stop. So even if wall is not stop, I can't go through wall because then wall is defeat. But I can make wall into jelly, and then jelly means nothing. But jelly can be win. There we go. Changeless. Rock is rock. Flag is rock. Flag is win. So rock is rock is going to prevent rock from becoming flag, right? Yes. But I can break this and now flag, rock is flag and flag is win. Baba game for Babas. Alright, I'm gonna generally try to play these in numerical order. 2 doors. Kiki is you, door is shut. Key is pushing and open. I like how now we've got Key in a room with Kiki. Hedge and door is stop.
This man can't stop getting Babas. He's a Baba-getting machine.
So I really don't think that we can change anything here. The only thing that I think is ever going to be possible to be win is flag. Where's Baba? I must be playing the wrong game. Well, okay, I can do this. So, door is no longer an issue. Oops. Okay. That's cool. Jelly Throne. Flag is flag. Flag is push. Baba is you. Flag is stop. Jelly is win. Wall is stop. I was immediately gonna try and turn flag into jelly, and I can't do that. I can make jelly into Baba. Then Baba is me. And... now, flag is win. There we go. Crab storage. Door is shut and stop. Baba is you. Baba is always going to be me. Hedge is stop. Flag is push. Baba is open. So I think I want to turn the flag into open, right? Okay. Before I do that, okay, the doors stop. Is here is where I keep me crabs. Okay, so why don't we just do this? Crab. Baba is Baba. Crab is win. Yeah, okay. Burglary. Keys defeat. Key is open. Star is push. Baba is you, door is stop. I kind of feel like I need... something that's not key to be open, right? That was dumb. So what if star is open? Door is stopped, but door is not shut. wall can be shut. Can key be both win and defeat? I think it can. I think I'm gonna die, which is fine. But now, key is no longer defeat, key is just win. Area complete! Oh. Okay. So the lake is done. Solitary Island. Poem. Rose is red, violet is blue, flag is win, Baba is you. Full stop. So I can make flag into you, but I don't think that that's really gonna help. So now Rose can be you. But what I really want is for... Oh, yeah, let's do this. Baba is win, Rose is you. Okay. That is a good one. That's a really good one. It's a good poem. Float. Baba is float. Baba is you. Rock is push. Wall is stop. Flag is win. So float will make Baba float over top of win. So I need something that is not Baba to be you. Or I guess I could have made Baba is win. Warm river. Baba is you and float. Water is hot. Baba is melt. Flag is win. Skull is defeat and float. So if I'm not floating, I go under everything that is floating. Got it. Bridge building. Rock is push. Baba is you. Water is sink. Hedge is stop. Text is float. Flag is win. I messed up. What? Okay. Bridge building. Rock is now float instead of text being float. Now, rock does still interact with text, but not water. How about text? Does text interact with water? It does. Yeah, I really need to get my garden started. It was so overgrown with weeds that I had to do something with it, and the lawnmower was my choice for that, and I've had problems with the lawnmower until literally yesterday. So I haven't felt like I've had a chance to do anything in the physical space that I have for the garden. Now that I have a space to actually put things once they start growing, I now need to do the task of starting my plants growing inside. And then I can move them outside. Victory Spring. Text is float. Water is sink. Baba is you. Hog is push. So I can take these cogs, right? And I can drown the cogs. Oh! Okay, I don't think that... I can't usually win by touching winning text. Maybe if I was made you on top of something that was text, that would count as a win condition. Yeah, I need to get some of those. I might actually have some. I need to look and see what I have in the other room. Assembly team. Robot is you. Robot is stop. Flag is win. Pipe is stop. Water is sink. So... Hello, Bane. Bane is cute. Bane is demand. I don't have any kitty cat treats in here for you, Bane. I see. I had to kill the robot. I had to do it. Robot is dead. Bane. Bane is cat. Bane is cat. Cat is meow. Yeah, cat is meow. Come here. You like the pets? Come here. I'm trying to pretend that she doesn't like being pet. Alright, catch the thief! Baba is you, Skull is defeat, Pipe is stop, Robot is move. Win.
Chalk him up another Baba on the old Babatron right here at Baba Memorial Field. We're in for a great game, folks.
Is this Pipe? That is Pipe. Thank you, dogs. So... I need to turn Robot into Win. The pipe being where it is I think makes that difficult. Robot is not push, so I don't have the ability to just move robot around freely. Look at him move! Is a second Baba gonna help? I can... Oh. A second Baba is gonna help. Eventually. I didn't really need to keep both Babas alive, but whatever. Okay. Yay! I cleared the area! And I got the flower! Oh, keep going. Tiny pond. Baba is you and open. Flag. P. Wind. Water is stop and shut.
Fucks. Looks like flag is on play and manager is not placed.
Flag. Background sound. I mean, there's the game. But the only thing that we hear. E is you and open. He is you and win. Yeah, yeah. I actually stopped my dishwasher early. I need to tell it to rinse. Actually. Research facility. Whoa! He is defeat. Skull is hot. Baba is you. Bolt is push. Move, defeat. Wall is stop, win. Bolt is melt. So, like, what happens here? That happened. Okay. This is Baba Is You. It's a puzzle game about changing the rules and winning. Wireless connection. Cog is stop. Move and robot is push. Flag, rock, win. Flag is rock and win. No, flag is flag. Let me reset this. I was too quick to get rid of my push. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of challenges. Or extras, I guess. Prison! Baba is you. Wall is stop. Kiki push. So, what if Kiki is push? And I push Kiki. No, we never hit Swallow Knight bingo. Kiki can be me. Kiki can be Wall. No, I don't think Kiki can be Wall. Puzzle is nasty. We only ran into, like, one thing that was any kind of enemy. I can't change Kiki into Baba or Baba into Kiki.
And that's halftime, folks. Baba is moved to locker room and band is on field. Let's move hand on to hand for an amazing performance.
So there has to be a way for Wall not to be stop anymore. I really like Baba. And I say that because otherwise there's no way we would ever be able to get words outside of walls. And that's the only way we're gonna have a win. I only have one is, so I can't vertically move you. We're not too terribly far. We've done 2 areas. Not looking for nudges or hints. That's... Okay. I think I see it. So now... And... There we go. See, I told you that there had to be some way to get wall not to be stopped. Boiling river. Water is water and hot. Baba is melt. Baba is you and float. Skull is defeat and float. So if I don't float, I can go under the skull. If I do float, I can go over the water. That's a fun app, Ryan. The title being Chat is Backseat. Would you stop? I can make Baba float a different way, but I don't see how that helps. Hi, Carmen. Thank you very much for the heartbeat. Baba's melt and float. Door-to-door sales tactics with high turnover. Ugh. This is Baba Is You. So it's a puzzle game where I need to be... The character that I control is you. So Baba is you. Baba is this little sheep-looking guy. My goal is to get to where I can touch an object that is wind. So up in the top right, flag is win. I need to make Baba touch flag. So I can get over here, but if I touch his skull, it defeats me. If I'm no longer floating, the water will melt me. The water is water, so water is never going to change. I need to not be floating over here. Or if I could make water float and not me. I'm trying to see what other directions I might be able to approach. Changing things from. I can't move any of these words around. I can't move any of this text around. This looks like the only text that I can move. I definitely need Baba not to be floating, because that's the only way I'm ever going to be able to touch the flag, regardless of the fact that the skulls are floating. Behind me is Baba is melt. Yeah. That's why that's happening. Skull is float, flag is wind, skull is defeat, Baba is float, water is water, Baba is melt, water is hot, Baba is you. Baba is melt and you? Doesn't sound useful. Baba is... It is, Kale. If I could make water and Baba is you, that would be neat. So this sentence right here, Baba is you, I can only move it up and down. I can't move it to the side. Oh, but you know what? I can do this so that I can play around with this stuff. So water is float, yeah? Sure is. Alright, there's one. Bridges. Text is float, rock is float, flag is wind, Baba is you. I can also make rock be you. Okay. I need for rock to be wind. Bang. The solution to the puzzle is what she figured out the moment she got here. She was keeping it to herself, so I would feel better. Flag is not float. Wait. Rock is float, text is float. Okay. So rock is still floating. Rock armor, yeah. Rock is flag. Flag is wind. Okay, good enough. It's not exactly what I was looking to do, but it worked. Tiny Isle. Ah, the harder version of this one. Water is stop and shut. What is shut? It's something that can be opened. And when it's opened, it is removed. Yeah. So if I could make a okay, I'm overcomplicating this. Oh, it's stop. Can I make... I need to reset. There's only one is, but I can use it in two directions. The only way that I'm going to be able to interact with the water is by being both U and open. That looked so dangerous, Carmen. Looked ridiculously dangerous. I got hurt just looking at the video. If I could make 3 things be me at a time... I want to make sure of this. Baba is you and flag. That is what I expected it to do. So what if I do the same thing, but different? Hi, Dupu. Yeah, this one, I've not been on this for like a super long time, but the possibilities. Flag. I want flag to be Baba. I just turned key into Baba.
Here comes a new challenger!
So earlier we played Croak, the demo for Croak. That game is great. That game is great. I really enjoyed that. Okay, I have an idea. No, that's not gonna work. I need you and open in order for any kind of interaction with water at all. So can I get wind out without breaking 2 water? I don't think so. Baba is flag. Flag is Baba. But I can't do that in one move. Flag is key. That'll just put me in the same position. Well, really, we're avoiding saying words that don't make logical sense. Um... Decreasing the number of things that I have to move around, it doesn't feel like it would be helpful. I think what I'm really going to want is to push two things at once. So... What two things am I going to push at once? I could do that. I would really like for Flag to become Baba. I can push around the is you. to have a different thing become you. I can push around. The fact that things that are not me cannot interact with the water means that I want as many things to be me as possible. It was trivially easy to turn flag into key or key into flag. I felt like I was doing something magical when I turned key into Baba. Let me restart. If I turn flag into key... How did I do that? How did I do that? The words are the rule. So Baba is you. That means that Baba, the little sheep, is the thing that I have control over. Water is stop and shut. You see it down in the bottom right corner. Those rules are immutable. I can't change any of those around. Stop and shut means that I can't go through them. I can't push things through them. But they get destroyed if something that opens touches the shut. So, since Baba was open, I opened the shut water. That also made it so there are no more Babas left. And I have nothing to control, so that's a lose state. I'm fairly certain that the solution here is going to be to move two words together to make all three of the objects into you. The word flag seems entirely useless at this point. But I can only see how to like change back and forth and not transfer identity and units at the same time. Push would be a great thing to see. But I don't have push. If I can get rid of 2 water tiles, I win. Oh. Oh, here's an idea. Let me move flag away just so that I have. Okay. This will work. Okay. Do I need to do this from a different direction?
A cat
He
goes to the
is you
veterinarian.
and open.
The vet says to the cat, "What seems to be the problem?" The cat replies, "Meow." "I know," said the vet, "but where?"
I think this is going to be the answer, but what I'm thinking is break this and then take my sentence and stick it down. Like, take the and put it there, and then somehow find a way to push if I can get, you know, either Baba is you or Key is you over top of and win, I can just push it down, and as soon as it starts spelling the word, I'm there. The only way that I can move the is you left or right is by pushing both of those at once, which I need to be two things to make that happen. And I can't have is you work from left to right, which would be nice because I have more room to work that way. Opening up the water underneath wind doesn't seem like it would be that useful. Having all three of the things be me would be like a very easy solution. But I simply don't think that that's possible. Is there a way that I could simultaneously... Well, that wouldn't help. That wouldn't help. They're not supposed to be solid, they're supposed to be gummy. That's how that works. I can change the keys into flags, and that would do nothing for me. Because them being keys or flags won't matter. If I could make Baba break the water and at the same time change what U is, that would work. But I can't do that because I'm only one Baba. If I were to... You is glued to the bottom of that is. I'm never going to be able to move you to a different position. I can move all three things at once by saying Key and Baba is you, for instance. But then I wouldn't be able to open anymore. He is you and water. Doesn't help. Baba is you and stop. Baba is you and shut. So what are my other win conditions? So Baba is you and win. Or get win out so that he can be win. Oh, man. All right. Thrick, what was your idea? Well, so if you do that, and I'll go ahead and show that, he then becomes Baba, and Baba is not you. So that's a lose. I can turn Baba into... Baba is you, and he would do the same thing. Baba would turn into Key, but then Key would not be you. Key and Baba is you would let me control all three at once, but then... You know? That would let me control all three at once. Which I have not experimented with. This is neat, but now I can't open anything. Hey, turtle. This is like extra 3 in... Island extra 3. Baba is win, only if I can then be an object that touches Baba, or have be Baba and win, which is the thing I'm trying to work towards, being Baba and win. Considering that I don't think that it's possible to open up two spots on the water, I think that I have to become the win condition. I can't have the win condition be another object and then touch that object, because there's just no way to get win out where I can do that. Baba can be open, but then Baba can't move unless... Here, let's do that. And needs to come up here now. But then this is the problem, is I need this phrase here to be over top of this gap, and I have no way of... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm rewinding until I get the and back out. The is was on the left before, but I moved that over by having two things I could push with. No. Because maybe I can. So let's push these all the way up. I think this is going to be it. Uh-oh. No. Because I can't push my is down. That... Okay. So... if I can't do that, and it's because there's not enough room, is there a way that I can change the direction of the U? There's not. There is not. When I say direction, I mean instead of being top to down, from left to right. Is the shape of the island important? The difference here is that there is one more empty space. And this was trivial because I could just open up either one of these two and then push wind out. Well, I guess it would have to be that one. So if I could erase 2 water, that would be a win. But then the only way for me to do that would be to have all 3 things be the same thing. If I could have all 3 things be the same thing, I could win. But I can't see how to do that. Because the thing that is you is always above you. And I can swap that out for whatever word I want it to be. He and Baba is you. Well, sort of. Because I need movement of 3 objects, and for one of those objects to be open. So as soon as I'm putting and before you, oh. Oh, I can't do that. Wait. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah. Another is would trivialize it. That was exactly what I was expecting to have happen there. So if I break this, I don't see any way to get wind out. If I break this, I don't see any way to get wind out. If I break this, wind is still stuck. Wind is still stuck. I was thinking about that, Astral. I don't think that any of the combinations there are actually useful. Like, making something into water isn't helpful. Making something into stop isn't helpful. Making something into shut isn't helpful. Unless being shut would allow me to go through other shut things, but I don't think that's the case, especially since water is also stop. Baba is you and win. Or he is you and win. If I could get Win to the far left side, like just to the right of where Baba is. But the only way I'm going to do that is by opening 2 water tiles. And if I could open up 2 water tiles, it trivializes everything. Like, that is one of my win conditions, is opening 2 water tiles. Because then I can push Win around and do whatever I want to with it. The first move that I'm doing is bringing me down to just 2 types of objects. And I don't think it's helpful to have 3 types of objects. Because it's not like I can take Flag or Key or Baba and push it into the water and have it stay there until I can open. Because it's stopped. And I don't think it matters which object is which. Like, I could get rid of Baba, and it wouldn't make a difference. This is functionally the same as what I had before. It's just now I have a useless Baba instead of a useless flag. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the mechanism of being able to get any of the water open. And still be able to survive. Well, it's... I think the only reason it is the way that it is because it's so very close to the layout of a different level. Like, this is the same layout as a different level I've already beaten, with one tile added to it. I think so. I mean, am I stuck? Yeah, the positioning of you means that water could never be you. Baba is you and water would turn Baba into water, and then water is not you. Wait, can I even do that? Well, even if I were to do something magical with being you and shut, that would preclude me from using wind for anything. I do have an idea. I do have an idea. Heron Ibarra off the keyboard. No, I wasn't able to make all three objects the same. I don't see a way to do it, at least. I'm not saying that it would be impossible, but if I could figure that out, I could win. He and Baba is flag? No, because then there's no you. I mean, I can do that, but... Get out of here, Open. Heron, you drive me crazy. You drive me crazy. I want my stuff on my desk to sit in one spot and not be moved all over the place every day. Okay, so, what if I do this? Flag is key. Give me 2 keys. He is you and open. Reorient the keys first. It doesn't. They're the same. And That's my feeling as well, is that we're winning with the last. I think the top is the only way that you can come at it. Yeah. Stop pushing buttons on the keyboard. I have absolutely nothing. Stop! Stop! Just stop! You are not going to be allowed to be on the desk if you keep doing that. Stop pushing things. Stop pushing things! Count. Level timer is the time since I've completed a level. I had extra words on the other one of these. I don't want to. Baba is you. Iki is Blaine. What is the difference here? Oh. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Skull is defeat. Cog is push and melt. Water is sink. Huh? Can I make water anything else? I can make it skull. I can make it stop. I can say cog is water, but then that doesn't help. No, win is not that type of word. No, it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. That is not correct grammar. It is not the right type of word. Words that have a solid background are object. Subject, verb, object. I can make the flag water. Melt just means that it dies when it touches something that's hot. And it is the thing that dies. The hot thing does not die. I could make flag sink. That doesn't do anything. Fog is water. No. Water is skull. Doesn't help. With this one, I feel like there's just... because there's so many words around the outside that are capable of being interacted with, I feel like interacting with one of those words is going to be the solution. Oh, behind me is Wallace Stop. I don't like that. There's 4 things I can push around. 5 if you count flag, because it can get pushed left. It needs to get pushed left. I need all 4 of them, at least. That's how it seems. I'm sorry, Bryn. This feels like it should be really simple, but then the problem is because there are so few moving parts in this level. Unless I'm misreading what is possible to move. If they are push, yes. But like, water is flag, you can't do that. Yeah, that's the idea, but then because water is hot and water will always be hot, Cog can't cross water. And I can get rid of water, a water tile, by having something sink into it, but then well, that will not make a difference because water is still hot. Hey, bud. Hey. I'm mad at you, remember? I'm mad at you. Don't you remember how I'm mad at you? Hey. Hey. Look. Hello, parent. I can't see anything else to sink in the water to get the cog over. And once I sink one of the words, I don't have enough to push anymore. It feels like it's a really simple solution that I just don't see. Did I see what this did? I imagine this just kills me. No? You can't do that. Words read from left to right and top to bottom. You can't reverse things. Wall is in the very bottom left corner. Stop is green. Buddy, I'm gonna have to move you again if you don't stop. I know, I know. Yeah, I've already turned water into a wall. Bane? Leave her alone. Flag is the only thing that ever could be wind. So the flag cannot... Flag can't change from what it is to something that it isn't. Because nothing else can be made into a flag. Like if I were to make flag water. We're just gonna have to come back to that. There's 3 in there that I just have no idea. Let's solve one more and then stop here, because brain is mush. Baba is weak. So Baba weak means that if I touch something, even if it has no properties, I die. Does that include text? No. Rock is push. Wait. What if Skull is weak? Okay. And then now... Rock can be weak. Sure. I it's nice to be taught things. which is what that was doing. One more. Baba has rock, and Kiki is you. Baba has rock, Baba is move. Rock is push, water is sink, flag is win. Has means that when an object is destroyed, it creates an object that it has. So in this case, rock has rock. Could give me unlimited rocks? Yes. Yeah, he went forward until he touched the water, then he would sink. Okay. Did you miss that? Okay, so... Oh, I pressed the button. We're turning... Well, we can let Baba do this. Hold on. We can let Baba do this, where he goes into the water. And then we change the rules so that rock has rock. So when rock dies, rock drops the thing that it had. So it drops another rock, which drops another rock. Okay. I feel terrible that I spent so much time on that one level and didn't make any progress on it. I don't know if there's just me lacking knowledge about how the game works, but it felt like there were several puzzles in here that were just... I don't want to do that one. Two puzzles in here that just... Like, this one seems like it should be easy. Like, really easy. This one seems like it should be less easy, but I just don't understand. Okay. Pause. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. We'll return to Baba on Tuesday night. For the rest of the night, we're gonna raid somebody. I see Dobbs is doing game dev. I think we're gonna raid Dobbs. My brain. Tomorrow morning, we'll be back with Kaizo again. I already forget what game we were playing. Oh, Kybeth Takes a Walk. Yeah, we got most of the way through that one. Oh, that does sound like a party. I don't think I have anything else to say. Croak was fun. Croak was really good. I would advise giving the Croak demo a try if you liked it. If you liked the way it looked. Because it was neat. But yeah, it's over.
It's over!